Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. I'm running super late. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna yap too much today, chat. I hope you guys are having a good day so far, though. I hope you guys are having a good day, a good week. It's more than halfway. I hope you guys are excited for the weekend. I sure am. I'm actually exhausted, chat. But I want to get this done. I want to play. I'm ready to play. I want to play. Um, but yeah, no, I got held up with traffic and a bunch of other stuff, chat. I got to go meet a dog. Actually, I can talk about this while we play. But I got to go meet a dog. Oh my gosh! Speaking of the title and my guys, I found out that oh my god, I'll talk about that as I play again. But I got to meet a dog today who is literally half my size, if not actually a little bit taller than me. If that dog stood up on two legs, he would be taller than me and probably crush me. Oh my goodness. I am tired, chat, but we're gonna do this. I usually like to yap a little bit to give people some time to come on in to stream and everything. I'm running super late. I was supposed to start around 4. Traffic killed me, and then I got back and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I got to set everything up, you know. I got to get it all done, all ready to go." Oh my gosh, actually speaking English, didn't post my Twitter thing. Also, chat, if anybody tries to get a hold of me on Twitter, I changed it so that now it's like you have to be verified to. I just kept getting added to too many AI whatever spam million like people conversations that I kept having to report and delete. And I think that kind of screwed me a bit because I had today with Twitter when I was just trying to open up Twitter to make my post. It was like, you need to prove that you're a human. You've committed violation or something. And I was like, what? Or like it said I did some weird activity. And I was like, no, I didn't. I didn't do anything. And then that was the whole thing, right? I had to do a quick test where they just wanted me to use arrows and like put somebody in the right seat or whatever. But it was just like, I was just sitting there. I was like, that's weird. And then in my notifications, it's like, oh, we've put a flag on your profile to like let people know. I guess to let people know that I may or may not be real, which I was just kind of like, I am real. What are you talking about? Like, I don't know what happened there, but that was a whole thing. Alrighty, let me hop us over to the game though here, chat. Let's get started. I know everybody's probably watching the Switch 2 stuff, which if you are, that's fair. I understand. I would be doing the Switch stuff today too, but I can't afford the Switch 2. That's way too expensive. I can't afford that right now. I really wish I could, because all my voice actor friends have it. I wish I could play with them, but I can't. It's so sad. But it's okay. Alright, let me make sure. Everything's good to go, right? No problems. What volume I got? Genshin's at a good volume. It's just quiet because we have the, this up right now. We have the menu up. So you don't have to hear a Roron speaking every 5 seconds. Alrighty. Let me get into this. I'm so ready to beat this. Chat, if I do this, I'm going to be ahead of Tala in the story, which blew my mind. Tala, the person who introduced me to the game, and, like, in my eyes is like her and Rizzy are like, you know, like the best Genshin players to me. But yeah, it's crazy to me. She's gonna be doing stuff in a sense, so because I think she said she heard if you do a lot of the quests and such, there's the ending or something, you get something. Like there's more in the story, which I get that in the sense of playing Final Fantasy XIV. If you do a lot of the side story stuff before a certain story mission in the game, is this what they wanted? I guess they just wanted to let me know this quest was going on. That if you do that, a lot of stuff happens that wouldn't happen if you didn't do those side stories. So basically she's trying to fill up her, I think she's trying to, hold on, because she's not going to be in stream today, she told me. Because she won't, because again, I'm going to be ahead of her after this, and she doesn't want to be spoiled, and I don't want her to get spoiled either. Where is it? Do I have it? It should be here. We already sold those. So I think what Tala's trying to do, chat, she's trying to fill all of these up. I think it has to do with these. I think that's what it is. But she's doing, like, quests and stuff for that. Which I am not going to be doing. We're just going to be straight gunning for finishing up part 5. I'm just gunning for it. I'm going to do the rest of that stuff probably off stream and probably some other time. But yeah. Alrighty. Okay. Record pen by all. This is what I didn't get to read last time and I wanted to read. How is my... Okay, it's good. I think just the music's low right now, chat. Yeah, it seems like the music is really low because I don't think it's really doing much right now. I think we're in a building. Ah! Sorry. Okay, let me read this. Oh boy. May the Wyab grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. What follows is a list of names of the deceased, dense as a forest, written by those who mourn them. You see many a familiar name on it. Waita, Wichama, Bats, Tilua. I always forget how to pronounce her name and I feel so bad every time. Chiyua? I'm probably saying her name wrong and I'm so sorry. Hunza. We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty. Chat, I'll say, last time we played, I'm not kidding. I said it a couple times when we were finishing up stream. My chest hurt that day. My chest genuinely hurt. Oh my goodness. Go, Joe! No, I'm okay. Oh, wait, can I not? Oh, wait, let me do this. Doing this. Yeah. We're enabling focus mode. We're just gonna do the ending shot.
It's been a few days since the battle. Hopefully the tribes are getting back to normal. The Flower Feather clan was hit the hardest, right? That's Chaska's tribe. Maybe we should check how everyone's doing.
Maybe.
We might be able to help them out.
Maybe. So, I will say, chat, I did open up a lot more of the map, as you can kind of see here. I kind of went around. I haven't done up here. This is, I think, the side story thing it was wanting me to go do. I'm going to do that after. But, I didn't do over here yet either, or over here. Everything else, though, I unlocked all the waypoints last night after stream. Which wasn't very hard. But once I was done, I super went and passed out. Where does it want me to go? Wants me to go do this one. Well, we'll collect these real quick while we wait for people to kind of like come on in for chat. Yeah. We're just gonna collect this stuff real fast. Because I can go everywhere, so it should be easy. Wow, there's one at every... Okay, I didn't realize there was one at every single tribe. That's crazy. That's insane. Hopefully tonight's stream is not going to go as long as yesterday's did. But we shall see. We shall see. God, I think I really am like a People of the Springs person. I feel like I would also choose People of the Springs as like my tribe. It's so nice over here. Gosh, I love the water. Also, chat, I highly suggest if you haven't like, always check your shoes before you go walking. And I know this is gonna seem random. It's like, why? Like, that just seems super obvious. Oh. This is pretty. I think we just got the music for that, which I'm happy about, because that was really cool. But yeah, no, I walked today. I was walking a lot today. And I guess my shoes, my Converse, were super worn out. My feet super hurt when I got home. I should have definitely been wearing, like, actual walking shoes. It was not a smart idea on my part. Hi, Corv! Welcome on in! Hi. I'm just really quickly grabbing stuff, and then I'm gonna be starting up the final part of part 5. Corv, have you done this? Because I know Tala's not watching because she said, like, she hasn't done this part yet. Which is insane to me that, like, after I do this, I'm gonna be ahead of her just by that fact alone. You have not? Oh, I hope
Isn't that Yansan?
I hope you don't get spoiled. I don't want to spoil anybody on anything.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
Oh boy. I don't want to spoil anybody. I stopped playing Genshin around last arc. It's so long. Oh, okay. That's fair. Then that's all good. I just didn't want to, I'm like, oh my god, I know you know about Genshin. I don't want to spoil anybody. But that's super fair.
Just take it easy before the real work begins. You two are in charge of repairing the houses
Oh my
to
gosh.
the north. The rest of you should go west.
I
The
hour
road
your day's
practically
going well,
crawled
Corb.
beneath
I'm
my feet
super
on my
tired.
way here. The whole thing will need to be
I was learning how to
reinforced.
take care of a giant dog for a hot minute, and then it was just very long. It was a very long process.
Alright.
Dog was super sweet,
I'll
though.
start by
He was
moving
so
the
cute.
boxes over.
He was also, like, bigger than me. He was a big dog.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah,
Just been
I got
editing and
this.
slacking. Other than that, it's been
These
well.
muscles
I'm
aren't
glad.
just for show,
I hope you're ready
you
for the
know?
weekend. Hope your
You
weekend goes
see
good.
that?
Oh, yeah. I hope you're ready for
Perfectly
tomorrow, actually, because
defined. I can
Repo.
lift this stuff up with one hand.
I'm excited to see what Tala's mod pack's gonna be.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Just prepare to be amazed.
Please tell me he tries to lift this and he can't. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Take him to get some rest and apply some meds.
Bro hurt his back.
And you, take it easy for the next few days, all right? I don't
The
want this getting
fucking,
worse,
like,
and don't
black
push
and
yourself.
white, like,
You can help out
crack,
once you're
too.
better.
I knew I should have trained harder.
Working out is
That's
different
not
from
training
real work.
harder.
You gotta
That's
ease
just
into
you
it.
hurt your back.
Anyone not have an assignment? Chief Mutoda needs our help.
Yansan!
Traveler,
That threw me off.
come on. What are you doing here?
We were just about to ask you the same
Legit.
thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts.
Well, my tribe's in pretty good shape.
You gotta
all things
lift with your
considered.
knees,
We're
not your
already done
back.
with all the repairs. I
don't
heard
think
the
he knew
Flower Feather
that.
Clan was hit a lot worse, though, so I decided to come help. On the way, I ran into a caravan of merchants from my tribe and brought them along. These are my students.
Right, you're a sports coach.
Good memory. You a sports lover? I can design a training plan for you.
Honestly, I feel like I'd
Looks like you're in pretty
pass
good shape
out
already.
if she did.
Competitive fighting, extreme sports. You could take your pick. As for you, Paimon, we might have to start you off on a balanced meal plan.
What? There's nothing wrong about Paimon's current meal plan. Like today, Paimon just had some...
This case sounds even worse than I imagined. Oh, I know just the thing. Kale juice. I'll make you some soon.
That sounds gross.
Wait, isn't that your favorite drink, Traveler? If Eonsan's going to make some for free, Paimon would feel terrible if you won't get to try it.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, that's enough idle talk for now. A little while earlier, the chief asked me to bring a few people to help with something. Are you two free? As you can see, due to unforeseen circumstances, I'm short a few people.
Yeah, did everyone else throw their back out too?
Perfect. Then follow me.
Her outfit's so cute. Okay, we got interlude, and then I guess we got... Well, it says interlude, right? So let me check this. Yeah, okay, I guess we got interlude, and then I guess we have part 5. Oh boy. Also, I saw that. What was it? There it is. Alrighty. Let's do this. I'm so ready.
We made it, Chief.
You're here, Eon-san. And you must be the traveler in
This man
Paimon.
looks like he's from One
I've
Piece.
heard a lot about you. I'm sure we'll have a much better time now with your help.
Let's just get straight to the point. Are the people behind you warriors from your tribe? Did something bad happen to them?
Cold. So cold.
Oh,
Duarte,
jeez.
are you there? I'm drowning, and there's something in the water.
Wow.
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
What is happening?
The abyss. The abyss is coming.
Is this what happens when you see an
There are
abyss?
eyes in
Or
my
get
hands
infected?
and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth.
Jesus!
All of you. It's coming for me too.
What a start
We
to
haven't
this.
been eaten. We're right here.
Am I gonna have to fight you? Oh, please don't.
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor.
Who let them Who let
They
the
were
man
missing
keep his
after the battle.
hammer?
We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done.
What could have caused this? Do you have any idea?
We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
The soy pot? What's that?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
Oh, that giant black ball?
True, it poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution.
Let's say I keep hearing the
But
noises
nothing
of the
came
guy
of it.
moving with the hammer.
There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
I could try to help.
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as
Give it a try. See if that does anything. That help at all? Doesn't seem like it.
It didn't work?
Nope.
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case, thank you for trying.
I mean, it was worth
So,
it.
What can we do now? You don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth. They survived the battle. Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
Of course not.
What is it, Eon-san?
We'll take it case by case. First of all, we shouldn't keep them cooped up in here. The environment isn't doing them any good. Let them go where they feel comfortable. And the Traveler, Paimon, and I will talk to them.
Okay.
But,
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, but to say,
I know you're
Mm.
worried, but we don't have any other solution, right? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But we won't know until we try.
That's true. Listen to her.
Don't just stand there. Let them go. Send someone
Listen
to
to the
follow them,
small,
but don't stick too
strong-
close. We just need to keep tabs on
The
them.
small, strong girl. Following Isan's command, the crowd disperses. I was about to say, maybe having the crowd around them is making it worse.
All right, it's up to us now. Let's talk to them one by one.
Oh boy, here we go.
This is a bad situation, but I know the warriors will find a way to pull through. After all, we've overcome so many challenges already. What's one more?
Alright.
Let's see. One of those guys was talking about being cold. Do you still remember him?
Yep.
It's not often that you see someone almost drown on dry land. Let's go talk to him.
He's probably near fire, near something that would be considered not cold. Oh. Hey. Mentally ill person. Oh gosh. What a title.
Found him. Hello? Can you hear me?
So dark. So cold. I want to go home.
Okay, just wait a little longer and we'll take you home.
This poor guy.
The caravan from my tribe should have brought some firewood. I think starting a bonfire might help.
Huh?
When it's dark, damp, and cold, what's better than a fire?
True.
Maybe the light and warmth will help change what he sees. Wait here while I grab some firewood.
Okay. I don't know how... Like, that was my thought, that he was gonna go sit near a fire. Hi, Strawberry! Hi!
My... underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
I think he just sees a light.
Someone there? Please save me. No. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it.
Hey, so we're
okay.
dealing with
We got
survivors
some
from the
friends
war.
people of the springs. They're
It's
great
going
swimmers. We're here to
very
save you.
poorly.
No. Please. Just leave me. Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore!
Looks like the bonfire wasn't enough. That was the second time he mentioned the name Duarte. Maybe we can start there. Let's ask around and see what we can learn.
I hope your day's going well, Strawberry, by the way. Hope you're excited for the weekend. Is Kali?
My friend.
We're working on it, but I wanted to ask, does the name Duarte ring any bells for you?
Duarte. Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko
We
back
went
to the
through
surface.
a war, Corv.
It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end.
That means we just need to bring
Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion.
Ah.
He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush.
What did Duarte look like?
He was a bit on the smaller side, but other than that, he was just your average Kukasaur. Well, hold on. What are you planning?
We have Aoife! We just need to impersonate him.
Based on the look on your face, I'm guessing you already have a plan.
Yup.
All right, let's get to work. Oh, and thank you for the information. We'll do whatever we can to help your friend.
No problem. Thank you for looking out for him.
Dude, that war we went through, though, was insane. Like, I'm playing this again, my chest still hurts. Like, going through this and remembering what happened. Fontaine, like, made me cry. This just made my chest really hurt. I don't know how to explain it, chat. Hey. Oh, we're gonna be this. I see. Let me see. Hello.
We're back! How are you feeling?
Duarte? How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
It's working!
Shh. Shut up, Paimon.
What now?
I don't know. I feel like we're delusioning him.
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time.
This feels like we're...
Over a decade later and you're still trying to
Oh.
save me. I can't believe
This
you made
is
it this deep in
sad!
the water, but I'm so glad you found me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge
Ooh.
portion of blazed meat stew. Just
Curry
like
sounds
old
so
times.
good.
I owe you for this. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know? As if I'd let that happen. I promised to protect you.
I know we
There's
are
no
kind of
way.
gaslighting. I kind of
No
hate
way.
it. Did it actually help
No.
him?
Wait. I failed. I...
Oh no, he's getting suspicious.
Slam him hard. Why? Wait, is this like with Auroron where they're all
Duarte? Wait. You're not Duarte.
No. Are you good?
How did I get here?
Yay!
Where are you people?
It fixed it! How? Wait,
Toko!
is it like when Auroron and
What's going
Kashina
on?
were
All I
in the
remember
like
is the battle
darkness? Are
against
we
the
just
Abyss and-
dragging
and
them
then
out
I was
of
trying.
like this
And a
trap
saurian
that they're in?
looked like Duarte saved me. How did I get here?
You explained the situation to Atoko.
You went through all that for me? Well, all I did was cause trouble for everyone.
Oh, hey, I'm back.
I'm
No
so
longer
sorry.
a thesaurus.
None of this is your fault.
Gosh,
Maybe it's
that,
not
this
my
is
place
so
to
sad.
say this, but go easy on yourself. You deserve to move past what happened here, and what happened to Duarte.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Go on, get some rest. East Kaylee, we'll leave him to you.
Hopefully, he does not
Seems
go
like
back
the
to
key
what
getting
happened.
Through to them is whatever they cherish the most. Kind of like their last spark of hope. Now we know how to help the others.
Okay.
Let's take heart from this and keep going.
Yeah, surely... This just feels wrong. I feel like we're gonna be lying to a lot of these people because they don't really understand what's happening. Hey... So about there being teeth in your stomach. This was creepy.
It's gonna eat me. It's okay. There's nothing to fear. Gasoithoth has lost. Nothing can hurt you anymore. It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop the abyss. It will devour everyone. One day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
Maybe it's
Okay.
Paimon, but
I would have had fun voicing that.
either worse shape than a
That's a fun line to voice.
She can talk to
While
us.
kind of being
Nothing she says
crazy.
makes any
Like,
sense.
we're all
She
gonna
also
go
seems
back
really
someday.
afraid.
Afraid
We're all gonna go back.
is right.
I love that. That
I
shit's
wonder
fun to
what
voice.
triggered it. The battle against the abyss?
Her
Or
watching
maybe
people
like
probably
Atoko,
be fucking
it's some
eaten,
deep-rooted
maybe,
fear,
by
and the abyss
abyssal
just made it
monsters.
worse.
I don't think they ate anything.
All right, just like before. Let's go see what we can learn about her past.
Will do.
Ion-san,
Well,
I heard you cured Atoko. I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can...
Shifu Tota, perfect timing. I was just looking for you. I wanted to ask you some questions.
you explain what you did to cure
I
Atoka
think
and
you're
ask
onto
him the
something.
same. Again, went
The
too quick.
mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy.
Oh, no.
Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle?
What does that mean?
Yes, I get that feeling sometimes when I'm instructing a particularly gifted student. It's something like, wow, you were born to play this sport.
Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle?
Huh?
Her.
What do you mean?
When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger
I
still.
thought they said.
The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them. Kochita trained hard to become a warrior,
Yeah, I thought he said Kachina
but still
the first
found
time.
fighting
Oh.
Abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident. Pain and fear that they could not get over no matter what.
But isn't Conchita one of the warriors
So-
who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
So we have to cure trauma.
Yes, we did. You see,
That's...
something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety, and the Abyss
protected
monster
him.
dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over. You're the only family I have left. I won't let anything happen to you. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior and fought countless battles against the Abyss. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her.
No, that sounds like she went further
Now
into
it
it.
seems like even if she buried it deep within herself,
Yeah.
the fear still never left her.
If you guys like walk into a
Maybe
house
fighting the
and
Abyss
see
was her way of
somebody with
making
a
sure she
weapon
wouldn't
and they
lose
keep
anyone else.
repeating the same words over and over, that kind of sounds like they might be more
Maybe the thought
traumatized,
of
if
experiencing that
anything.
pain again scared her more than the Abyss. On the outside, her choice to fight made her seem strong, but she never forgot the trauma of that night. The Abyss just brought it back to the surface.
How can we help her?
This one is tricky. If we can
How
find
about
the
the
right
brother?
opportunity, then
Hey, buddy.
Quali?
Is he gonna fix it?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
He has a weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you.
Oh.
I'll make it pay. I'm going to protect you this time.
Calm down, Quali.
Jesus.
That monster is already...
I can do it. I don't care what it takes. I just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
family? Oh, hold on, Chief Matoda. Looks like Kochita's responding to his words.
We didn't have to do anything.
If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something.
Yeah.
It's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like what happened to Mom and Dad.
You've defeated countless monsters already.
But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward.
That's not true.
Still, I have to protect Quali. What should I do? Kochita.
I think you just need to fight it one more time.
Fight it? One more time?
Good idea, Traveler. Her fear of the Abyss runs deep, but she still has the will to fight. She just needs to defeat an Abyss monster by
Are we
herself.
really
And we
taking
can
this
prove to her that
traumatic?
the
Oh
Abyss
my
isn't
god.
indestructible, just like you said.
Hey, person
think
with
it's worth a
trauma,
try.
we're gonna go
Plus,
shove
with
you
us around,
towards an
we
abyss
can make
monster.
sure
Go
she won't
defeat
get
it.
hurt.
That'll cure you.
Although, that also means finding an Abyss monster.
That's...
Try checking
This-
the mountains to the north.
What
a few
are we
fled in
doing?
that direction after the battle. I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
Great. Then let's go right now.
Alright,
Cheetah,
trauma
think you can make
girl, let's go.
There's no turning back. I have to face it. Even if it will devour me whole. I'm coming too. I'm not letting my sister face this alone.
You're
Not
gonna...
anymore.
That's gonna be bad.
All right. Then stick close.
Alright,
Let's go.
cool, we're bringing the child, let's go. I guess. This is a bad idea. There wasn't a thing right there, right? I think. No, that's just a navigate. Right there. Oh boy. So let's see how this goes. Well, there's the abyss. Oh boy. Let's do it.
Found him. Let's get started.
She's just gonna walk. Okay. Eat me!
Everything all right, Kochita? You don't have to force yourself to do this. How can we make this easier for her?
I go in with her?
I guess we could wear them down first. But I think it's better to stand guard for now. We should wait for the right moment to intervene.
Okay.
You were the ones who killed them. As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle. They seemed like the most powerful people in the world. But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. It's all burned into my brain.
Well, yeah.
They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
They're protecting you.
You can do it! Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter what.
Okay, please don't die. Okay, I am helping her. Good. Oh! They just immediately went in at her. Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
I have to do this.
Okay. Don't though.
A little of this. Go away!
Wow. Come on, boys. There we go. I got it. There we go. Nice. All right.
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
You defeated them.
That last strike was absolute perfection. You pulverized them in a single hit.
That's impossible. They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything in sight.
And you killed them.
No. Wait. What am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before. I know I have.
She's back to normal!
Kuchita! What just happened?
I like that we're just being like, hey, you have trauma? Easily fixable.
That is quite embarrassing. Sorry about that. I've always envied warriors who don't get scared.
Ghost! Hi!
It
Welcome
really
on
felt
in!
like I was getting stronger over the years. But in the end,
I'm trying to
maybe
speed
I
us
never made
through
any
this
progress
interlude
at
and
all.
finish up part
It's
5.
important to listen to your limits. Just like in training, pushing
Oh
too
my
hard
goodness.
will only hurt you in the long run. Everyone needs time to rest. Besides, I have a feeling you won't have to face those fears alone anymore.
even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore. I'm going to get stronger. From now on,
Another Genshin
we're in this
emotional
together.
stream.
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to the
After
day when you'll be all
part
big
5 and the
formidable.
interlude and stuff, that'll actually
I
be it for
finally feel like
Genshin
myself
until they
again.
release
I couldn't have
the
done it
new
without
stuff.
you all.
Which I don't know
Thank
when
you
that's
for
going to be coming
everything.
out. So after we get
think
through
I'll
this,
rest here for a
again,
bit.
this will be the last
I
Genshin
don't
stream
think
for a
I can
while.
make it back to the tribe just yet.
Like I might do Zenless
keep you
at a point,
company.
or like Honkai.
All right,
Zenless
then we'll head
has
back. Make
Zenless's
sure to check the surrounding
fighting,
area for
like the
monsters.
gameplay,
And it's
is
all
actually
clear,
really
so
fun
take your
to
time.
watch. So,
Sometimes
yeah.
our fears never truly leave us.
Oh
But
yeah, whatever is
tomorrow's
these
a new
things.
day. As
That's
long
so
as you keep moving
cute.
forward, there will be better days to come.
I wonder, I think Tala drew that. God, Tala's art's so cute. I love it. Alright, so they're fine. So now, man with hammer that we let keep the hammer. I feel like this was a dumb idea that we've done.
Atoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes,
She
really.
sounded annoyed.
It's all thanks to the Traveler and Ion-san.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle.
Alright, B.
But I guess he really can do the impossible.
Yeah, you're welcome. Be happy you're alive right now. You could not be. Over here being like, oh wow.
So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Kochita's getting better too.
Did everyone really doubt me that I could just would be not helpful? There he is. I think?
That's 2 people down.
Where's the last
You're
guy?
an amazing problem solver, Traveler. Probably a well-honed skill from all your travels, right? You really know how to give people hope. Ever since you came to Natlan, I've been feeling a lot better about our chances of winning this war.
You helped a lot too.
Yeah. Honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people. We only found a solution this time because you kept her cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit.
Well, who am I to turn down such a nice compliment? Most people say the first step is the hardest, but it's not actually all that hard. Exaggerating the difficulty in your own head is where the fear comes in. I'll never get it, or might as well not try. I hear that kind of talk all the time.
Oh
But
my goodness.
if you break your goal into smaller parts, the first steps might actually turn out to be the easiest.
Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
Just like when I told you to eat less meat and drink more kale juice. You probably heard that and thought, I can never eat meat again. I'll have to drink kale juice for every meal. I'll practically starve.
I don't think that's at all what Paimon thought. I think she just thought, fuck what you've told me, I'm gonna do what I want. Yeah.
In reality, all it takes to start is eating 2 fewer servings of blazed meat stew and adding some kale juice for nutrition. That's it. It's not about making drastic changes all at once.
That sounds like something Paimon could do, but
Not with the
would
kale
that
juice.
really change anything?
Consistency is key. You can't accomplish your goals in one fell swoop. My ancient name means power. Did you know that? So everyone thought I would grow up to be this tall, burly, muscular warrior.
You're tiny.
But that's not what happened. A lot of people were confused and disappointed. My fellow warriors couldn't understand why I inherited that name over them. At first, I also felt lost. It was only later that I realized true strength basically boils down to problem solving. Physical strength is just a means to an end like everything else. So I began to break problems down into smaller parts. When facing an impossible situation, you just need to act.
What is this
And
cowboy
if you
music on
fail,
top of this?
So what? That's just life. Anyway, that's what I've learned over the years. Maybe it'll come in handy for you someday.
Well said. Thank you for the advice.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, Paimon's you're amazing, Yan-san. You really...
I don't deserve. You already have
Oops,
that
didn't mean to
strength
skip
within
her.
you. I'm sure you've faced more obstacles than I can imagine during your travels. But you never gave up. That proves it. I bet I could learn a thing or two from you.
Yan-san, bad news.
I'm about to say,
Natlan is out of control.
Stay calm.
the
I'll be
man
right
we
there.
left with a
Looks like the time
weapon.
for conversation is over. Come on, let's go see him.
Let's go. Alright, final patient. Where is he? Okay. We're gonna just have to fight him. Where is he? Oh.
What are you doing, Uncle Lin? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
The abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle?
No.
No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end. Careful! He's not himself!
Oh, Kotlan!
Get back! I don't think he can hear us right now.
Yeah,
We
what are
need
we...
to get him under control.
How are we doing
Let's
this?
go.
Do I have to fight him, actually? Oh, we're just fighting. Oh, okay. Hey, I can do this. Ooh.
He thinks we're abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay. We're not the bad guys.
Paimon, shut up.
Talking is pointless.
She
Let's go.
literally already said talking's not working here.
Give me your worst!
Can I stay up here forever? Why is it... Oh, because I'm near the... Oh, that's kind of broken. He's not walking forward either! This is kind of... Wow. This is like... I could make this go way faster. Let's make this go way faster.
Be free.
I
Dash it from.
can't believe that the game just... There we go. I was like, that's crazy that the game just like, was like, hey.
Dad, we're gone. This is my final battle.
It's really not. Once I'm right here, I feel like his thing bugs out. He doesn't know what to do. Well, it's just that easy, chat. It's just that easy.
Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going like this. Wretched monsters. Give me my family back. Look, Uncle Lan. That's your father. He's standing right in front of you. Get out of my home. I'll never forgive you.
Yeah, what are we doing here? I don't know how to fix this. Besides just we beat him.
Watch out!
Oh. Cool picture.
Are you alright, sir?
I'm fine.
Oh,
Please,
God.
don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
We understand that.
Figure something out.
Got him.
What should we do now? He's different from the
Take
others.
his weapon away. For God's sake, just take the hammer.
We're basically enemies to him now.
He sure knows how to fight.
He has a fighting spirit, that's for sure. But we can't keep him unconscious forever. I need to think.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome.
Is he?
500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
He's here. Hi.
That
Hey.
voice, it's
Hey. The captain! Hi. Hi, Captain.
So you've seen this illness before?
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
the draft of lucidity?
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects.
Oh.
Including chronic migraines
Well,
for the
that's
rest
not
of the
good.
patient's life. So, it's reserved for the worst cases. This
Huh.
man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination.
Huh.
If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Listen, I'm fine. I'm totally normal right now. What do you mean?
Wretched monsters. Setting up an ambush.
Hey.
Give me your worst. It's either your end or mine.
This guy's gonna
Hurry,
be
he's
fucked,
awake.
fucked like for
Please.
life.
Give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this world. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect.
Are we sure about this? At the father's request, Isan accepts the draught from the captain and quickly gives it to Octlan. I feel like this is...
Monsters.
Are you good?
What's going on? Dad,
Oh!
what are you doing here?
But now he's fucked for life, isn't he? There's side
My head
effects.
hurts. I just had the strangest dream. I dreamt the abyss took over the tribe.
It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Yo, what's your name, Captain?
Just Capitano is fine.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home anytime.
Chad, you know this man is sick.
Can you stand?
I'm not gonna do it again. Chad, did you know I talked about his fucking height last stream for 18 minutes?
I'll help you carry him back.
Tala told me I
I'll see it
talked about
later.
it for 18 minutes, and I was like, there's no way. I went back and I checked because she showed me. I actually talked about it longer. After the crowd disperses, the captain hands a few more doses of medicine to the guards. Oh my god.
Everything turned out all right.
Bro, I talked about it for longer than 18 minutes because I kept bringing it up even later. I think I talked about it for actually probably 20. Yeah, I was about to say, I think I talked about it for probably 20. Oh my god. Alright. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty.
I just wanna, there you go.
Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Why? Why though?
Right. When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged.
But why did you protect it?
When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss.
Okay.
Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid.
Okay.
We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished.
Natlan hasn't forgotten you either. Why don't you want to use your name from 500 years ago? Oh. I feel like I had a sore subject.
It may seem difficult to understand, but the reason is really quite simple. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
Oh boy.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
Everyone out here with the frickin' Does he not overheat in that outfit? You would think in Natlan, you would think it would be hot as hell over here for him.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
I feel like, okay, because he's from Snezhnaya, which is like freezing over there. That's like winter. So it makes sense that his outfit is this for Snezhnaya. He did take the like coat and the giant coat part off when he fought the Archon. I don't know. Maybe if he this to be fair, he did say he's like over 500 years. So who knows? Maybe I don't know. There's probably more to it, or we're probably thinking too much into it. But the outfit looks sick as cool. It looks so cool. It looks so good. But yeah, no, you would think he would be sweating profusely.
Like with the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other.
Oh, yay.
In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete.
That's really sad.
That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance at success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
God, he's so fucking cool. Chad, he's so fucking tall. Okay, I gotta move this so I can see better. No matter the cost. no matter the sacrifice. Huh. That sounds rather familiar.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment.
Fuck you.
Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
That soul that possessed Auroron. It was Guthred, wasn't it?
You're more perceptive than I imagined.
Thanks. I know. Thanks.
However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be
Aww.
working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
But they could be! They could be aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? Paimon's starting to think we should be more careful around you.
Shut up, Paimon. No one cares about you.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter.
No, that's fair.
All I
I'm
can
not
tell
gonna
you
pry.
is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace.
True.
And that is why
Well, if it's personal,
Oops.
then we'll just have to trust you.
if you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Perfect.
Like, Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
That was it. Oh my. He takes it off? Also, I'm glad he didn't answer it. Actually, there is something I want to know.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
Oh boy. Could the captain know something about the Ruler of Death? I might not get this opportunity again. I should ask him. Ask about the Ruler of Death.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth.
Or does he
I'm
scream?
not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean.
What are you doing? What? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh no. Don't show me? Actually, though? Don't show me, game. Don't you dare show me. I'm gonna be so sad. The curse of immortality. I don't know what I expected, but this is...
The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Facing
Okay.
such an overwhelming level of power,
They knew, chat.
it
They
can feel
knew.
hopeless to resist.
They knew. They were like, we can't show you.
I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Hi.
Sorry. Hope I didn't interrupt anything.
You did. Please leave.
After helping Okot land back home, I went on a slow walk and happened to run into a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. He's been looking for you everywhere.
Well, tell him I'm busy.
Something happened?
Apparently, Shilonen's ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs
Oh.
to check the progress of your Pilgrim's Chronicle, that device she gave you before. She invited a bunch of people to be there, including me. So let's head to the stadium once you're done here.
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay.
Are
So
you
let
gonna
us end our
come?
conversation for now.
Are you gonna be there?
Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
No, wait, are you gonna be there though? Wait, you could show up and...
What a mysterious guy.
God damn it, why'd you
Doesn't seem quite
interrupt?
as intimidating as before.
Ah.
We're basically comrades now, right? Anyway,
Yeah.
let's head to the stadium. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Okay, chat. So.
In the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the...
Cool, that shut her up. She's about to say Lord Knight. Yeah, okay, that stopped her entirely from talking. Okay.
They just seem so...
Never mind.
tired, you know?
Damn it.
They've both been alive for many centuries. Do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
Okay, so from what I was told by Tala, I am not doing this. Tala is doing this in her own time. She's not streaming this, so sorry. You guys are probably gonna have to look this up. Apparently, this, if I were to fill up all of these and actually do all the quests, it makes it the thing that happens different. So it's like a different, like there might be more dialogue or more stuff is said, or they react in a certain way because you've done everything. I'm not going to be doing that. That might be something I do off stream, in the sense of like again, like if you want to look that up, that there's probably somebody who's already got the cutscene of that up and ready to go for people to see it. I personally, though, am not going to be doing that. I'm kind of just focused on finishing up the story and everything. But I also understand that it will be probably better content. I mean, hey, if anything, it's incentive for you guys to go play this game if you want. You guys can also experience it by playing it yourselves if you want to. But I understand this game is like kind of long and a lot of time, so you can always just look it up, guys. So I'm not gonna be doing that. Where are we going? We're going here. So I'm gonna go this way. Not this way. This way. It's right over there. Okay. Let me collect this real fast. Okay. I don't like seeing the red notifications, chat. Like, there's one on the, obviously on the quest thing on the left, but it's fine. But usually I try and clear those out because it bugged me.
Sure took your sweet time.
Shut up.
Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize!
Thanks, Kanich. Thank you.
Don't listen to him. We just got here too.
Perfect.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo, everyone's here!
Yeah! The squad's back together.
Reunited at last. Did you miss us?
Yes, actually.
Candy and cookies to share.
I love you, Kachina.
Of course we missed you.
God, I want to hug her so bad.
You brought Sora's
She's so precious.
Ah, just in time, traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some
Well, then we
air.
can exclude Paimon from the
It's the same
squad.
temperature
Agreed.
Anyway, how was the trip here?
Pretty smooth.
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up.
Well, it's because
Service
I
is
have
more
a
than
ton
enough
of
for
friends.
my plan.
Why do you need them here?
I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name.
I wonder if your ancient name changes if you
brought
do
the
everything.
Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me take a look.
She's gonna be disappointed. I haven't done anything.
Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
Sorry I'm late.
Hey!
Shaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The traveler deserves most of the credit.
You did
Plus,
stuff? What?
If it weren't for your help during the battle, the Collective of Plenty would have suffered a lot more. We had the manpower to spare, so it's only right we return the favor.
We're glad everything worked out.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name.
Interesting.
Any, questions?
Nope.
All right, then, to start things off.
Only Kachina.
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
What?
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's
Oh, no,
best
that's true.
if the subject in question
That's
isn't
fair.
involved. It's
That's
much
fair.
more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's
so
yeah, it's just how it is.
specifically sits Lolly.
Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal.
Paimon,
but she's too
I don't
embarrassed to
think
tell
that's the same.
So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Okay. Later.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see St. Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave.
Oh, no kidding.
But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natlan for quite a while already, doesn't it?
Yeah, honestly, yeah. We've been traveling together for even longer. Why are we having this moment with Paimon?
Could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Oh, what?
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon.
Oh, we have to
need
have
hear what you have to say.
Paimon weigh in on this?
Paimon's not from Natlan.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story. Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. It should be quick.
Keep her. Despite Shilon's assurance, quite a lot of time seems to pass. You're right. Did something go wrong?
Paimon gave us a lot, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when
Okay.
the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before.
I wonder if
so
the
that
name
you,
changes depending
Marika,
on if
and
you fill
Natlan as
out
a
the whole thing.
Can finally put an end to this endless war.
Cut. Alright, interlude completed. Let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. New quest. Subterranean ruins. Wait for 2 days. Is that the right one? Here it is, chat. Here it is. The crucial moment is fast approaching. You should get some rest today. Oh, chat! We're here. The moment. It's here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, well, we gotta wait 2 days anyway. They're probably gonna have us be back here. Oh, I'm so excited! I'm so excited! Alright, let's do it. I think it's at 2 days, so we just gotta go 1, 2. There we go. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so curious as to what's gonna happen. I'm really curious about the captain. Bias aside, I am very curious about his backstory and other stuff. He's so mysterious. I do love that the creators kind of were like, we're not gonna show you his face. And it's like, good, thank you. I know he said like, you know, his body was basically, had been rotting away, unlike Dainsleif, but I'm glad they didn't. I kind of like the mystery aspect of it. Which, as every girl who's into the masked men
Got a message from Moika.
will know and tell you, revealing the masked guys and what they look like, we don't need to know. That kind of ruins the aspect of it.
Today, we need to be at our best for this special moment.
Sure. I need to get here. No, I need to get here. Okay, there we go. I wasn't sure if that teleport would actually take me right there. Whoa, okay, table.
Thank you for complete.
More stuff. Okay. What is... Oh, because we got it back. Did it change at all? No, it's the same. Oh! The Hand of Uizo. Filled with strength and power is extended to all who are lonely and sorrowful. Oh, okay. Yeah, we only have the 3. I'm sure we'd have the other 3, but it's like, it's okay. Let's do it, chat. I'm so excited. I'm so ready. Ah, I'm so excited. She's upstairs. Oh, we gotta rest. We gotta rest after like 2 days of resting where I just... Okay. Alright, I guess we rested 2 days to rest a 3rd day to then start the new day. Alrighty. Always sparkling, gosh. You slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. Oh! Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just... Ugh! I feel dizzy. Like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. Okay. Well, we're here. Ooh. The fog is so dense. This area is in really bad shape. That means the ley lines are in an even worse position than they were before. I couldn't read. It was too fast shot. Once we finally defeat the Abyss, will this place go back to normal? Even though it's been getting ravaged for hundreds and thousands of years. Oh, what is this? This is like the River Styx almost kind of vibes I'm getting, you know? This is so pretty, but... Wait, a wall of light? Can't believe something would be in a place like this. Hold on. Those things at the foot of the light. They're trying to break through. Why are they trying to break through? Hello. Yeah, they're trying to come through. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Captain? Hello? Huh? There's someone here.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We've long shed the last of our blood.
Please don't tell me we're gonna lose him. Chat, if we lose him, I'm actually gonna cry.
Stay strong, my soldiers.
What is the captain doing here? What is he saying? Oh, wait! Is this- wait. Is this what happened when they fought, Natlan years ago?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
I think this is when they fought before, because his right-hand man is here. Capitano?
Traveler? Did you have a nightmare last night?
Get out of my face, personal space.
Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
So, it was a dream. I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
You're making it worse. Please shut up. Act 5! Ah! Can't do it. I'm so excited. I'm also so scared if we lose the captain. I'm gonna be so bad. I don't want to lose him, chat. I can't lose the actual true husbando now. I can't lose this 6'8" fucking tall ass man. It's all the way. I could have just teleported. What am I doing? Make it faster. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Oh. I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
Of course.
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
Chat, is it just me or did she sound disappointed that I didn't do anything? I didn't do anything with the thing. Listen, if I make a second account, maybe I'll do something more, you know?
Still, I've never used something like this before.
Again, I would just recommend people look up the cutscene to see what she says if you do all of it. If you fill out the whole thing.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
Oh boy.
That will happen in 3 days' time.
Understood?
3 days? So soon?
I'll start getting ready. That won't be a problem.
Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and this plan could save countless lives. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Just trust us. We have to be the ones to do this.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The Sacred Flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
God, not the first one. That way it'll be just like fishing with you cheering me on. Sure.
Not sure what fishing has to do with anything, but
Because I couldn't think of anything nice for you to, for my choice, Paimon.
It's less
I'm
about
sure you will.
volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Understood.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
What ancient name do you think I'm gonna get, chat? I wonder if it's the same every time. I'm sure it is, but like, what if it became different depending on how much you did?
3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Still, if things haven't returned to normal.
Exactly! We can't take We still have a long journey ahead of us.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
And what about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave you to it then.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
All right.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
Oh!
There you are!
Hi!
We made it!
Why are you so out of breath? Is something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details, details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
No.
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise.
Free
Of course, there's
food.
not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
I guess so.
Sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing. It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it.
No!
Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be
I'm
there.
going to my adopted daughter's thing, of course. I will be there.
Fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay.
Yes, let's go eat.
I'll go with you, Kachina.
Huh? What's the holdup, traveler?
She wanted.
Think of something?
She wanted to paint though. Why don't we invite Moika?
Huh? Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place, but we might as well extend the invitation.
I mean, yeah, we're
the
here.
Archon is about to fight for us with everything she
Yeah.
has. This feast is in her honor too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
Mawika, you're going to a party! I can't wait to go back there and we just see her covered in paint. And she's just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, she is painting.
Come in.
Hey.
Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
It's so sweet.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind,
That's
no
true.
problem.
That's true.
No need. I can
Lonnie
take care
can
of
just
it.
be like, fuck
Anyway,
manners.
Thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
What do you think she was painting, chat? Oh, are we not gonna be able to see? Oh, we can't see! That's gonna be something we're gonna see like near the end or something like that, where she remembers it. I'm sure. I'm sure she took up painting because her sister paints. And she's trying to kind of connect with her sister one more time, I'm sure. Alright, let's go to a party. Before possibly our demise. Whoa! Yeah, I think I'm a huge fan of the people of the Springs. I think this is the tribe for me. I think I'm with Tala on this. Oh, it's way over here, huh? Kaniich!
Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others. They heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries.
Dang.
There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So, you remember that nickname.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
We're celebrities!
We definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon.
It was my idea.
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. This is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry.
Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Yeah. She passed away. Yeah, she passed away.
Oh. Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Yeah, she's gone, isn't she?
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Yep.
What?
Fuck, I thought so.
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
So you already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
No, that's fair.
Cheer up, everyone.
We had so much stuff
Auntie
happening.
Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah.
That's true.
That sounds about right.
So, come on. Let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Just grabbed him.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away.
Problem solved.
Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Alrighty. Where are we walking? Chat with your friends and wait for the feast to begin. Okay. Where is... Oh, I was about to say, like, where is she?
Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done. But
Hey!
I discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draft of lucidity for the worst cases.
Yeah!
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment. I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's...
Well...
Alrighty. Who else we got? She's over here.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
Same.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom... I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I haven't...
Yep, sorry, chat. You helped a lot. Actually, my mom has been doing much better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. My bad.
I'll never be able to replace Koichi.
Koichi.
But I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
It's whenever I see her name pop up, it's like looking at the letters screws me up on how to pronounce it. Koichi. Koichi. Not
That's
Shu.
exactly what your
H is
mother is
silent.
worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
That's true. You sure do. Talk to your parents. They will understand. Kniech! Hi.
This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to?
Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kniech to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kniech.
I'm doing fine for now. The teams searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
Whoa, we gotta talk to Rovron.
But if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later too.
Jeez, literally, it was just like, it's, God, Paimon.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
I believe you.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Alright, where are my girls? Since Paimon's like, well, we could always, you know, go talk to people too. Where are they? Oh, they're way over here. Oh, wow. Way over there. And I gotta talk to Kachina and Milani. I love both of them. Both of their characters are great. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm not. Yeah, they're behind me. Wrong way. So like right there? One of the... They're so cute. Those creatures from Fontaine. They should be over here? Yeah, there she is. I see her. Alright.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, ice.
Hi, Kachina.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord
Jesus.
Ahow will not tolerate this stifling hut. We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Oh, great. Now we can't use any of this ice.
Hey! This is your mess! Get back here!
Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. So, I gotta help with Ahow.
Alright, I guess we're just not gonna get to talk to them.
Ahow brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
Oh?
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mawika!
Huh.
I got him, Milani.
Expert Ahow wrangling, Archon? Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to... ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Honestly.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahow, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Ah.
Understood. Ahow, you have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Where's Kanich when he needs him most? Kanich is just like, man, I heard nothing. How? Who's that? Oh, whoops. Alrighty, let's start the party. We've talked to everybody, I'm pretty sure. Yep. All done. Party time. For now, you set aside your troubles to savor the delicious food in this happy occasion.
practically a blubber beast. What's that?
She doesn't know what a blubber beast
A
is?
creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Veressa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it...
Did everyone have a dream?
I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Everyone had one. Why was ours the... Okay, I was about to say, why was ours Capitano? I'm not complaining, it was Capitano. Also, never mind. It makes sense for why we had
Gramps and
Capitano.
grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment. And then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
I can already imagine what hers is. Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry,
About to say,
never mind.
don't ask Chaska.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore.
They're talking about all the people that they've lost in the war,
like her real self.
and every single person
She would
here
never say
had a
anything like
dream
that to me.
about one of the
It was a
people that
dream.
like fell
Nothing
or
more.
passed away.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this
And
up
it
in the
seems
first
like
place.
they all kind
It's
of
fine.
are
I'm the one
telling
being the
everybody
buzzkill.
here, like, you got this, keep going.
What about you, Traveler?
Like, reassuring them that everything will be okay. I did have a special dream. It was very special. It was about the captain. Tell everyone about your dream, including the captain and the souls. Yeah,
You're kidding. The captain?
Yeah, don't worry about it. What?
Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In
Paimon
addition,
is not
the power of
convincing?
the Divine
No,
Throne
not at all.
revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves.
Wait,
Even
are you
after
calling me
the battle,
Paimon?
that
What
effect
does that
still
mean?
lingers. That's why those you lost
What
were able to
the fuck?
reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
Wait, these are future?
So, the traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear.
No, she's
but
just
Grim
not
taught me how to
convincing.
interpret
Oh,
dreams.
yeah, no, I get
Would
that.
it be okay if I tried to
That's
take a look?
super true, yeah.
If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That's incredible. That power reminds me of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is
Yeah.
nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
Oh, so like what we did earlier with Satali about your memories.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, traveler? Should we start the preparations?
I want to know about his true goal. I'm curious about the captain. I want to know about his true goal.
Then
I'm
I'll
super
start
curious
the morning.
about the captain.
We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
That'd be cool. Yeah, but somewhere else would be nice. Like, away from everybody. We do this just so it's not a Roron running to a
I never knew
Roron.
you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
Alright, chat. Time to
Alright,
dream about
we're
the
ready,
captain.
traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep.
Time to dream
Auroron
about.
will interpret the dreamscape, but you
Dream
won't feel
about
a
the
thing.
captain.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See you later. Are you trying to peek? Creep. Okay. Hey. You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over. Oh, we don't see anything.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
What happened?
Already, traveler? That was fast.
It sure was fast. It felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
Terrible things, it sounds like.
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before.
Yeah, it's the asshole.
He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Yeah, it's the douchebag.
It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
Is that gonna be
see.
used against us? Is that a bad
After
thing?
the battle,
Oh no.
I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information.
No,
The
that's
record
super
said
fair.
he was cold and decisive.
There's a ton of wind to keep
Like
the
the
kite up,
captain, he
but
was formidable
Paimon
in
should
battle,
absolutely
but the two
be
upheld
like
very different
struggling to
ideas of
stay in
justice.
place.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
Probably not.
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Yep.
Wait,
Who are different.
if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yep.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Thrain?
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend.
So is the captain's name Thrain? Or is that his, like, ancient name?
But there's still something I don't understand.
Huh.
I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own.
It was latched onto
I heard
him.
voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint,
They're latched
sometimes
onto
strong.
him.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
Oh.
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it had something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
That makes sense. He's a very private guy. He keeps
Let's
his cards
come back
close.
to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points.
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Why?
Me?
Yeah. Would he?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone.
That's true.
Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
Go for it. See what happens.
All right. Let's head back and enjoy the party.
Alrighty. Totally. Nothing will go wrong. Yup. Everything's gonna be fine. Probably. Alright, so party. It's up there. Thought it was here. There we go. Oh, I guess just here. I thought I had to go on stage. Whoops. After you return, everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler.
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
Yeah.
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay,
That's smart. Yeah, go spend time with your family. Like, they
Time for me
really
to head
need you
back
right now.
too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How
whole time.
Hal's not exactly a good party guest. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults.
So, you put him in timeout?
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name.
Thanks.
Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility, but I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds good.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Woo! Let's go!
Wow, Pirate Archon's gone. What? What? Did Khalid shove him in a box? Oh my god! I thought timeout was just... Okay, never mind. Timeout was way more than timeout. Yo, can we do that to Paimon? Alright. Can we? Dude, I wish. I hope.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage.
We could keep her included if it's necessary to the story.
Wow.
I mean, she's gonna be stuck here while we go to the Night Kingdom, so she's technically not really important right now. She's like a rolling luggage bag, insulated so we don't have to hear her. That'd be fantastic.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner.
It is. We sent you off to battle. Now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage. But your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night. And earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time.
Yeah, do it.
I've learned so much from you. But I doubt I can return the favor.
It's okay, you don't gotta. I'm a little nervous.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line. I bear the ancient name Utabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. Alright, let's keep going.
Gotta be nervous for her, chat. Even if we're not nervous, gotta be nervous. Gotta say so.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, you two. I'll give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
Almost there. Okay. Behind me. There we go. Hello.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Aw.
Hello.
Hi. Oh,
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
is Io missing?
She left. Come on, let's follow her.
I feel like he's probably missing, or he's doing something.
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
Yeah. What's going on with Io?
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
What's happening with him?
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation
I'm about to
remind
say,
you of
is it
abyssal
he's
corrosion
suffering the
syndrome?
same thing? Kind of.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even after its power has been purified, it can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's
Maybe?
possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
That's true.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Yeah, tiny bit. Why are we having Paimon be the one to, like, do this? After you administer the medicine, Io immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak in one bite. Oh, so he's all good now?
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
He's so cute!
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io.
I really hope that medicine doesn't, like, have a thing in the end where it, like, destroys everybody else for who took it.
Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Sure.
Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You give me too much credit.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil. Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about friend?
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Oh, please let them be okay. I know! She's so cute! My heart! I love her. Ugh. If anything happens to her, I will kill everyone and then myself. Ugh. Oh yeah, because everything here fell apart. Can we even get here? Oh, I probably need to teleport up. Yeah, I'm too far down. Boop! I want to hug her so bad, though. She's so cute.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner.
Oh.
You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready. We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first. Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
How could we turn her down? She wanted to have
When
a
you
slumber
think about
party
it,
with us.
We actually haven't known Kachina that long.
No, not at all.
Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There's still a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on our, your...
Yeah, what about our? Excuse me? Yeah, mine. Paimon. Our ancient name. Uh-huh. She's letting it get to her head, chat. She hasn't done nothing. And yet... Oh, she's not even here.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone.
Oh, okay.
Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, I know. Now you gotta treat her to barbecue.
It's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, we should. Yeah, she's looking forward to it that much.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Yeah, well, anyway, I have something
Ooh.
more important to show you.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Tumani.
A
Of
light
course,
to
ours is
guide us
hope.
through the
Of
darkness.
course.
Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Oh boy.
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. Now we just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Yeah.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out.
Girls, you're both pretty.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function
Honestly,
normally in your
owing people
possession.
by treating them to food is one of the most
An
Chinese
Outlander
things I'm
has
seeing out of
never
this game.
received
Is it
an
really?
ancient
Is
name
that a
before.
big thing?
I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you
Like,
connect to it.
I'll be honest,
So
just being
you're
treated
saying
to,
it's
for
still
like
too early
to
to celebrate?
food for doing stuff is like amazing in my mind. It's like if I did something and someone's like, all right, I'll take you out to dinner or I'll treat you to lunch or something, I'd be thrilled.
Don't worry, the process is
Free
simple.
food?
We can find
Hell
a quiet
yeah.
place to test it out after dinner.
Food is the best.
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom. But now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Yo! Good alcohol and barbecue?
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
That sounds amazing. Ah, that sounds so good. Yeah, it's a slightly more structured... Oh, wait, you enjoyed a delicious barbecue dinner together. It seems like Shani and Sitlali's first meal of the day. Wow, they haven't eaten all day? Oh, man. It's a slightly more structured thing of, I am inviting you out to meal and we'll fight over the check, but am implying you should let me win. Oh. Yo, I would not be very great at trying to fight to let somebody else pay. It'd be like, oh no, you got it before me. I could pay though. You should let me pay. Oh, you really want to pay? There's nothing I can do about it. That's also not true. I'd probably be way more like, no, it's okay. Like, I could pay it. Please, you don't gotta. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Oh my gosh. Being treated to food, though, is awesome. That's such an awesome thing. I love... Being treated to food is the best. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Sitlali only takes a few sips. After the meal, Shinlone heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Sitlali.
Is something on your mind, Sitlali? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
And then paying for the check is a sign of showing off how well off you are.
The
slash
closer we
who
get
is
to
the
the
host
final
if people
battle,
are
the more
traveling,
worried
who
I
is taking
feel.
care of who, etc.
You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win.
If
And
somebody
the Pyro
is like,
Archon's fate
I'm gonna be
is
honest, people
pointing toward death.
who quote unquote are like pay for meals to show off that they're like well off, you know? Good for you. Pay for more of my meals. Like, great. Good for you. Like, I'm glad you're well off. That means you can pay for more food then, right? No fate is set in stone. We will achieve victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is something wrong?
No.
No, not at all.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Alrighty. Final test. Where are we going? Okay, we gotta go under. Oh boy. Yeah, it's like right down there. Oops. Do I have the key? Wisdom is not the sole domain of living things, nor are all memories or emotions a blessing. It is a nameless, shapeless existence, nor can common sense comprehend it. Just as we know not about places that no light may touch, we cannot be sure that there are not countless pairs of eyes watching us from the deepest reaches of the dark. It is a condescending thing that lusts after the knowledge and information stored in the land. Even the horror and despair, which humans can never transcend, are mere emotions, simulated for your benefit once it has understood all that Natlan is. Lend your ear to Sumukul's roar. Hear the hatred that festered in the heart of the unrivaled warrior 1,000 years ago. How he regrets lifting his weapon before the tombs of his companions in days bygone. For if this battle could never have been won, then he was no leader, but a cruel, lonesome king. Look upon the tears of Kochanina, witness her 1,000-year-old despair. Resolute she was to the end, but fire, sword, and death never ceased to ravage her homeland. At the last she would kneel before the icy coffins and reflect upon the image the rain puddles painted of her. If it cannot be rejected, why not embrace it? This is, oh gosh, feel Nadenja's fury and know his 1,000-year madness. He fought for Natlan all his life, shed and spent his fiery blood, only to learn the truth of war from the sacred flame once he had attained the throne. He was not a hero, beloved by all. He was but a blind, ignorant clown, for humanity can never hope to conquer the true master. Fathom the words of that's the name, Xblunke? Xblunk. Perceive his 1,000-year-old lie. The utmost wisdom births the utmost paranoia. And as he held time and death in his hands, he doomed Natlan to an endgame without any solution. Humans need not light lamps before the destined darkness to come, lest it be to attract still larger monsters. Think upon Mawika's plan. No, it can warp history and memory, but it cannot twist your personal experiences. This is the meaning of this name you hold, and the light that ancient names mean to pass down. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers look upon them and saw strength. That was long! Oh my goodness. I didn't think it was going to be that long when I started reading it. Alright.
The voice.
And he's dead. It's fine. I'll fix it. Again, when you don't realize or pay attention to the stamina like I do, never. He's fine. He's fine. There we go. Did I still not go far enough down? Where am I going here? Oh, it made it seem like I had to go further down.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Oh boy, okay.
I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
That wasn't us.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'll be fine. I'm more worried about abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
I love that she said that annoyed, like, Paimon, please
Let's
go
do
away.
this.
Ready.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations. Both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All good. Completely normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Spirits. Hello.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Uh-huh.
This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines.
Oh!
Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can!
how we're gonna do that.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you.
Oh, we lost
I didn't think we
Vichama?
would meet again, especially like this.
Shit.
Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally have the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Yeah.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
He deserves to be with his friend.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
No. Apparently we can't, I guess.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
At least he gets to go be with his friend.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
I'm assuming her soul was... What was the end of that?
Home. Here. Home. She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do...
Home.
Bye. I'm sorry.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Oh boy. I think this is the last one. Hey.
Save me! Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
Hi! That's a cute little dino dancing emote. Hi there.
Thank you.
Welcome on in. We're at a very sad point of part 5 where we are trying to help what souls we can that have been overflowing out of basically River Styx kind of vibe.
Tell me your name, soul.
Yeah. We're sadly at the sad part where we're trying to help things before going into basically the afterlife to fight the abyss. It's a whole thing.
Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
But welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh boy.
I can't disappear.
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Oh, bad.
Watch out, Sea Lolly. The abyss is corrupting him.
Disappearing. You are.
Okay. Alright, evil now spirit. Did you just punch a spirit? Did you just destroy his spirit? What happened?
I'm sorry.
Oh, you
The
did.
abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power.
Oh,
but
boy.
It's too late.
It's his grandparents. No.
Oh no. Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
No, why is he here? No! We found him.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
This is so fucking sad. I
When was the last
hate
time Io
this.
slept?
From what Kachina said,
Oh, I hate this. Dude, Tala's gonna fucking cry at this part.
but now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started
This
to
is
sing to
part
him,
5. This
he
is
would
the
fall asleep
story.
in no time.
I'll have to check in a
I think
second.
It's a song from when Io's father was a baby.
'Cause I already forgot the
Even
name.
before then.
That's amazing. Io was so restless earlier, and now he's completely calm. Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
I'm about to say he can't.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
Oh.
We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
They're just gonna disappear.
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
I hate this. We must save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah.
God, every time it's like my dream about the captain.
With him.
The captain.
Maybe they're looking for a home too.
Yeah.
It's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Let him in.
Even in its
I want the captain
functional
going with
state,
us. Fuck
the
yeah.
Night Kingdom can't
Get him on
accept
board.
foreign souls. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
Yep.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Io's grandparents to Kachina.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it. I'll try to remember everything I've learned on my journey.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Okay, I can look at the, Oh, I hope I'm not, this isn't a spoiler of any kind for you. You know, we are quite a bit ways in. We are currently, because you asked, where are we at? Yeah, we're at Incandescent Ode to Resurrection, Archon Quest, Chapter 5, Act 5. No, I've already done Natlan. Oh, okay, most of it. Okay. Yeah, no, this is the, we're doing the end. Yeah. Where are we going here? Actually, what was the... Wait, 2 days. 8/14. Okay. 14 will go there. Oh boy. I haven't done the Ascension quest because my characters aren't at certain levels, and it's been a pain in my A trying to level the characters I have. So I'm just kind of rocking with what we got right now, and then I'm gonna be doing the Ascension Quest stuff after. For Fontaine, I had to not do the Ascension Quest as well. Because if I had, it would have been hell for me. Actually. Back to stadium. Do you help with building? No, I got my two friends who introduced me to the game have been helping me with the building and stuff like that. I'm actually about to be further than them. They introduced me to Genshin, or got me actually into Genshin, because I tried this game about a couple times and it just didn't hook me. And then my friend Tala got me super hooked into it. They've helped me a lot. Honestly, I'm kind of proud of myself in the sense of like how I've been doing the story and everything else with the levels that I have. It's kind of like just playing this on hard mode for myself, but it's been nice. Yeah, we got 50, 60, 50, 60. That's the levels I've been doing everything. Actually, can I do Ethos Chororon right now? Probably not. No, I still don't have the crystals for it. I have everything else though. It's fine. I can do that later. Alrighty. Thank you for the offer though.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
Oh, we walk.
The
Oh.
sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Kachina! Hi. I love her. She's so precious. I believe in the Pyro Archon. After thousands of years, this war will finally end. Is he looking this way? I'm so nervous.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Bring down the abyss. Oh boy. So where's the pancakes?
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Oh boy. Also, 'tis me. I is the pancake. I've mentioned it before on some of my other streams. I really want to get that, not ability, the reward
Traveler,
for
Paimon,
people to, like,
you're
throw
here.
pancakes at me, because it's just so fitting. He is! Well, technically, he's underneath me. But yeah. Capitano is currently... I have a problem. I started Natlan, I met Capitano, and then the problem began. Mawika, sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete.
I'm so glad.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us
You
to
missed
show
my
us-
stream yesterday where I apparently for 8 minutes kind of lost my mind over how fucking tall Capitano is.
To Miney. Yes, that fits you
That
perfectly.
tracks so... Yeah.
Is that an
Makes
ancient
so
name?
much sense. Yeah.
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Hope.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Let's do it. Why does Paimon gotta be up here? It's my ancient name. It's not hers. Why does she gotta
As
share
you
in
can
my
see,
glory?
I am holding the Traveler's ancient name.
Hell, this guy was
With this
trending.
name, the wild
Hashtag
entrust to
Capitano
him a
playable.
monumental
Oh,
task,
wait,
and
what?
this land binds us as kin.
I'm assuming that's
Hermione,
just people want him to be playable.
That is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold. It means hope.
Wanting. Fair. Same. That'd be amazing. I'd love
After all
to.
these
Dude,
endless years
if
of
he
fighting,
became playable,
we
all of
finally
my
found it,
stuff that
haven't
I'm
we?
saving up is going to that banner if he ever
Ever
does.
since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines.
I feel like this is gonna go wrong.
We
not
all
the
carry that
speech,
struggle
but
with
once
us.
we actually go to the
And now,
abyss.
thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all.
I like this is just random
This
people dancing in the
glory
crowd.
is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Alright.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Woo! Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready for this to go terribly wrong. Oh, you're all good. Autocorrect does that all the time. Oh, are we just going? Oh, okay. Goodbye. Well, alright then. Oh.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Yep.
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop.
Oh boy.
Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
You look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon.
Are you
too.
serious? I thought we were gonna be rid of her for like, oh. Okay, Tira being here, I'm happy about.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone.
That super tracks.
While we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set
Oh,
off.
this is our
I'll
last
explain the
time to
next
talk
step
to
of the
everybody?
plan.
Okay. I assume I don't want to talk to Paimon, but hey. Chat with your friends gathered. Can I? Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, I couldn't with the other one.
You're
unless I
about to
missed.
set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
I love you, Kachina.
The Abyss is powerful.
I love her. She's so... I just want to hug her so bad. She's so adorable.
Can do it again.
Chino, you deserve the world.
Go now and forge a new future for Natlan.
You're gonna be the coolest warrior in the world when you grow up. You're gonna be so cool. Hey, Kanich.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name of Termfire teaches
Why is
us
a Hal
everything
here?
comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war. And now, it's time to collect. The Abyss must pay for what it has done. Oh, and Ahau has something to say.
Does he now?
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course.
Sure.
If you do go die, just go without regrets.
Too many ghost presents. Tala is gonna be heartbroken. Okay, they're not ghosts. So these people are alive. They just apparently can see us, see the Night Kingdom with where we are now because we're here. So these people are okay. Tala is absolutely gonna cry when she sees the the Io and his grandparents moment. She's gonna absolutely be heartbroken. She's gonna cry. There's no way she won't.
We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan.
You have my word. Your hard work will not be in vain.
Actually, I also have a more, personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty.
Okay. Oh, okay.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Veressa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed.
Oh boy. Okay. Night Kingdom.
Ah, a revelation
Nightwind,
came to
my
me
bad.
in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits blessed.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
I feel the same way. That's why I'm here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
Okay. What's that? Last one. Milani.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery.
I love the hot springs. I can't get enough of them. I want to go today and tomorrow and the day after that. Just thinking about spending time there with you and all our friends makes me so happy. So, after the battle, let's go there together. Paimon included. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Yes! I'm so excited.
Alright. Think that's everybody. Unless I can miraculously talk to Tira and them. Nope. Okay, let's do this.
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
Okay.
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right. Then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
No one fights alone. Let's do it. Let's do it!
Malika already left.
Okay.
We should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
Yeah, please.
Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. You're not in this
I'm excited to see when I get back to Tira.
you in spirit the whole time.
By the time you set out, Malika has already made her way into a heavily... Gosh, it's so fast. Okay. Well. Oh, we're just her. Oh boy. Okay. Time to figure out how this works.
Light it up!
Ooh. There's just a oh my god. Everyone in Natlan, I'm noticing, for their things is very mobile. Mobile. God, she is just Yang. She is super just Yang. It's like unbelievably just Yang. Whoa. Okay, controlling this is a pain. Oh boy. Following 14th round of notifications. Okay. God, controlling this is a pain though. Oh, thank God. Okay, this is easier. I can do this. Oh boy. Okay.
Something feels familiar.
She does look hella cool though. Hey.
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun. Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
Right. Did that. Okay. Interesting how that works. Is that her sister? Yeah, it is.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right?
Yeah.
Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Of course not. Why would she?
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But oh, I failed, time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it doing a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either. Did you, sis?
No. It wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Bye. Meanwhile, with Ether and gang, time to see how bad I perform.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Oh! Atia!
Onto the freezer.
Oh god, why is the camera so close?
Let's go.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now.
Okay.
Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Verdict is... Farewell.
A dash of up and away.
Ooh.
Time to go. Not too far now.
Up to the freezer.
Go. You're free now.
A dash of frosting.
He's free. Mind the wind. Mind your step. Not too far now.
A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of excellence.
Time for retribution.
I hate these dog things. These, like, hounds are the worst. Oh, come on. There we go.
Farewell.
A dash of
Let's go.
Oh, come on. There we go. I was about to be like, Aoife, please. There we go.
Not too far now.
Up to the freezer.
Oh, wait, just... There we go. There we go. Okay.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Milani's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you again.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Anything else we can ask or talk about?
We'll guard this place so that the abyssal power doesn't spread.
Alright. Let's go open that. Let me go grab these. I'm sure it's gonna give me more actually as I go through. There's probably no reason for me to come back and get these. But might as well, you know? Oh boy, okay. It seems like there's more to this mist than abyssal. Oh, I'm taking damage. I'm taking damage. Who? I was trying to read. Oh.
It's you. I knew you would come.
Ichama!
We meet again. Remember
Malco!
me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I would super appreciate that.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Of course.
Oh, I like this is so sad that they both have passed, but I am very happy that they at least get to be together in the end.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Time to say hello.
Adaptive.
Mind the wind.
Come here, you little rascal.
Oop. There we go.
Yeah. Burn.
Too slow.
Up to the freezer.
Let's go. Time to go. Farewell.
A little elusive.
Tell me what you see. Mind the wind.
Mind your step.
Not too far now.
Up to the freezer.
What? Okay. Here we go.
Be free.
A little elusive.
Let's go.
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it.
Leave it to me.
Huh? What?
Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
Wait, what? I thought you liked the Abyss? I'm so confused. Wait, weren't you on the Abyss's side? Wasn't your whole thing to like fuck over like everything and kill Auroron? I'm so confused.
Up to the freezer.
What? Why is he on her side now?
For retribution.
A little elusive.
Let's go.
Weird.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
You're Goosehead.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right.
What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Auroron.
You tried to sacrifice someone? I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
Okay.
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid. You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
So I guess he was always on our side, just his means of going about it are fucked. I guess that's basically what they were telling us. Alright, here we go. It's over there. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? Huh? That sound, it's... Burp? Hello.
Hey, traveler.
Oh.
It's me, Koichi.
Koichi!
Need some help? Doctors
Ken!
in an
Hi.
emergency.
Ken! Hi. You need help?
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place.
What you need help with? What's the link for the streaming Discord icon thingy? I'm crashing your stream for help. Wait, what's the link for the streaming Discord? Oh, do you mean the, do you mean for Streamlabs? What's the link for the streaming Discord icon thingy? The link? Yeah, for that, for Streamlabs. Oh, hold on. I can just... Are you trying to download the app? I can just get the link for you. Hold on, chat. Me and Cleaning about to stream Mario Kart. Do you not have Streamlabs? How have you been streaming? Or did you update your computer and it's just gone? I don't know if this is what you're needing or wanting. Because this is how to get to Streamlabs. But you're saying for the Discord icon thingy, which is where I'm getting confused. in what you're asking for. Hi. Hi, Clooney. No. Me, personally, I'm not. I need the little... Oh, are you talking about your Fugi? Oh, I'm like, what are you talking about? I got you, I got you. Hold on. I know what you're asking now. I was so confused. I was like, what are you asking? Ken's talking about his little Fugi, which isn't here, but because we're not in the Discord thing right now. I understand what Ken's asking for. Hold on, Ken. You might have to actually, there's the link, Ken. I sent it to you. Hopefully that works. It's how I see under your boobs. Listen. This man, okay, Ken, this is the husbando of the game for me. What do you want me to do? How do we get little icons for us? Okay, so what you guys are gonna do here, let me send Ken the actual website link. I just sent Ken the link for his Fugi. But let me send Ken the actual Discord link. I'll send it to you too, Clooney. Don't validate your cruel decision. Listen, I was gonna move him once you got on stream with me. Yeah, I got you, I got you. Okay. There's one. Where's Clooney? There's Clooney. Okay, there you guys go. And then basically, you guys are gonna click on, like, the clipboard icon that'll be next to your Fugi, and it's really simple. You guys should be able to figure it out. But basically, you'll click the icon for the Fugi, and then Clooney's done it before for me, so it should work. But basically, you then go to sources. You then do browser source and you put the link in there. So that way you guys then will have it, and it on the website there should be an option to make it so that your Fugi lights up and stuff. Or if it moves at all when you talk and other stuff, like you could have it bounce, you could have it not bounce, you can have it just light up. All the options should be there. It's very simple. No, we get it. We've been replaced. Gonna be in the corner next to it. No, you guys are forgetting. Rizzy goes in the corner because he's got the little, like, the pop. He's got the pop, like, gremlin icon. So having him in the corner is really funny because then it's just him in the corner just going bop, 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 bop every time he talks. It's the Rizzy corner. Listen, Ken, you're gonna go back to the spot. It's just for Genshin. I'm also almost at the end. This is probably gonna be my last time streaming Genshin, actually. After I beat this. Fucking better. Rizzy, you may join us and stream on Mario Kart. God, I wish I had it. I wish I could play Mario Kart with you guys so bad. It sucks ass that I can't. I hope you guys have a fun time, though. Once my stream is over, depending on if you guys are still streaming, I might send people over your way. Join us after your stream. You could commentate. Yeah! I'll probably hop on over and commentate. I'm hoping this isn't going to be too long. I think I'm at the end. I think this is literally the end. I could be dead ass wrong, though. We'll see. I thought Chapter 4 was going to be so much shorter last night. Also, Ken, I figured it out. I looked back at stream again. I talked about this man's height. I talked about this man's height for longer than 18 minutes. Because I bring it up again later. I literally, Strawberry was like, yeah, you could probably round it up to about 20 minutes. I'm like, I think I did talk for about 20 minutes about his height. It was longer. It was. I brought it up again because I think I showed later the picture which like shows like Ghost's height in comparison to like Capitano's height, and I was like, look at this chat. Oh my god. But yeah, you guys got the Fugi thing, yeah? Is that all? Do you guys need anything else from me in terms of help with stuff? I'll assume that they've got it under control for right now, chat. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, but we'll keep going here.
Go now! Go!
But yeah, chat, if you're interested, my stream from yesterday, there is a moment where for about 20 minutes, I broke my brain in talking about Capitano's height. I broke myself No one was in the call with me. It was just me. I just broke my brain. Could it be that Moika has wrapped up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Koichi, you went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's it!
I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before.
Yeah, she grew up.
All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong, Koichi.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
I've noticed this, chat. She talks very slowly.
I would say our nation's... Go now,
I noticed that. She speaks very slowly. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this, chat. Oh god. That's a whole thing. Oh gosh. If you indwell in a service, perhaps you can use their special... Oh god. Ink. What? Wait, what? What did they want me to do? Oh, I guess it's just saying, hey, you can walk. Thanks to Koichi, I should be able to make it through this place with the name of that Saurus, which I could not pronounce. The statue seems strange. I should use the Sora to take something. What? Go further in. To uncover the statue's secrets. What statue secrets? What? What? That's the only... No, there's two. I like that the game's like, use the ability! Ah! Am I just flying? Like... Special sight? Where am I looking here? That? I feel like I'm supposed to... Statue secrets. I'm being very dumb here. I don't know what it's yelling at me to do this. I don't know what it actually wants me to do here though. Cause it has that. It has this. Elemental sight. Oh chat, I'm being dumb. I don't know what to do here. What statue? It's not that. Chat, am I, like, literally, I'm confused. I'm actually kind of lost. I know it says the statues, but I don't see anything. What? Space. Huh? Indwell and what? Indwell? No. They want me to use this. I just don't... Oh boy. I can't wait for the fact I'm gonna have to look this up because I literally am actually like... I'm super lost in what they want me to do. I know they're saying the statues. Like, I get that. But... What am I... Yeah, I know. You're yelling at me to use the site. I am. There's... What... Like, I'm using it. I just don't understand what they want from me. Am I supposed to, like, complete it? Like, back up, maybe? No, because that doesn't make sense. Or at least it doesn't look right. Chat, I'm super lost. Oh boy. I did not want to do this, chat. I hate that I actually have to look this up. I feel like I'm being very dumb right now. I have no idea what they're like, I'm literally using the ability, but I don't know what they're wanting me to do. Continue challenge, obviously, but what are we on? It doesn't ode to resurrection. This sucks that I have to look this up, actually. Because I don't get what they're wanting. And I'm literally looking everywhere. Gadget impact. Oops. Incandescent. Oops. That sucks that I have to do this. I really don't want to. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. How to go. Okay, cool. There's a guide for this. Thank God. Yeah. How do they do that? Oh, wait. Oh my God. I'm dumb. They're saying elemental sight. They're wanting me to use mine. Fucking Christ. Oh my God. Hold on. Yeah, I see it. Wow, that's so annoying. Oh my God. Actually, that was annoying. It just kept saying elemental sight, and I'm like, I thought they kept wanting me to use this, which they did, but they wanted me to use my elemental sight. That confused the hell out of me. Okay, well, we did it. All right, I don't have to look at that anymore. Hold on, let me actually, I'm gonna keep this up. I'm gonna close it for now, but I'm gonna keep that up in case I need to go back to a freaking... God, that's so sad that I had to do that, but I legit was so confused. Oh, have I never used one of these? I guess not. Attack. Gotta focus. There's so many buttons I'm seeing at the bottom right, and I don't know what to do. Oh! I guess I can't touch the metal? Okay, hold on. Hold on. That goes down. Okay, that's that. That goes down. Okay. Got it. And space does make me go higher, thank gosh. Okay.
You can do this!
Thanks! I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Why are my wings green? Those should not be green. Whatever. I guess it'll stay. It's fine. Okay. Ooh. We make it? Or we gotta fight?
I embrace.
Yeah!
I trust. I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with.
He's so tall.
Tenoch, the one and many.
Oh. Hey. Follow the guidance to reach the destination. Okay. Can I talk to any of them? No. Okay. resurrection activated.
Let my people light up your path.
Oh!
Mawika is just up ahead.
Thank you.
Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Hey. Let's do it. I think we're here, chat. Oh, man. Go to where she is. Oh. Oh, yeah, she's already fighting it. We're behind. Oh, we're still in it. Okay, don't run into those. Gotcha.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Fuck you. It sure ain't. We got this, we got this. Oh, why would you make me do this one? I'm bad with this one! Ooh, I pressed the wrong button. Ooh, chat. This is like the one I feel like the worst with. The shark is like, this is easy. I just sit back and kind of go right, left and right, thank goodness. I jumped right into it, that's cool. There we go. Ooh.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
No. Okay. Come on. Ooh, I'm taking so much damage, chat.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
We did it! We're there, we're there. I know, it escalated so fast! Cutscene? Cutscene.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Oh. Is it a dragon? Is that a crossbow? That's a dragon. It's a dragon with a sword.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you.
Hell yeah.
Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Oh, now we have the fire ability. We didn't have it before because it was never granted to us. We finally unlocked the fire. We finally have it. Did it just give me everything? Holy shit. Wait, okay. This is like telling me to go through everything here. Hold on. The crossbow was a solid guess. When opposing the Lord of Eroded from a fire incarnated, while the blazing. Okay, attack increased by 40%. They take 40% less damage. Okay. Pyro attacks. The opponent's pyro resistance decreased by 20% for 50. Okay, for 6 seconds. 40% pyro damage bonus. Elemental Burst Plane Scorcher. All nearby party members will restore 40% of their max health. The traveler will regain 4 energy per second. Ooh. The traveler's crit rate increases by 20% and their crit damage increases by 40. Movement speed increases by 20%? Stamina consumption decreases by 30. Oh my gosh. Normal or charge attack that will send flaming waves flowing forward, dealing 96% of their attack to opponents. Jeez, okay. Great. Alright. It's just us. Oh, I see. Oh my god. This is... Oh boy.
Failure.
Whew. Ow. Okay.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
About to say, chat, I'm like taking so much damage. Ow. That's his one. Ah. Fuck. There we go. Ooh, chat, this might take a bit. Okay, I only got me on my back, so that's fine. There's not a lot I can do, I'm noticing. I also don't know how to build up the bar more. Wah!
Watch out, traveler!
What happened? Hello? Oh.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Where is she? Oh, she's in this palace thing again that she has. Continue your journey.
Face your fate.
You've never once stopped moving, so keep marching on ahead.
Shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You never once stopped moving, so
You
keep
march
marching
to
on
an end
ahead.
you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
Okay.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name.
Oh, my bad, chat. I forgot to put my stuff back.
And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
Hold on. There you go, chat. My bad. The cutscene, and then we went straight into the fight, and I forgot to put it back up. My bad. Oh
And
my
so
gosh.
this cycle continued, time after time.
Here we go. The light is like... The light's getting really bright around us, chat. I know, it's so pretty.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Whoa! Flashbang, by the way. Hey! I'm here. Hello? Oh, God, cutscene.
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We're the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
God damn it, Kachina got me. Fuck.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Kachina got me. Fuck, I have tears in my eyes. Damn it! Kachina got me. Fuck! I don't know why that got me. Baby Kachina. She's so great. Oh my gosh. Let's do it. Let's end this. Let's do it.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Oh! Do we do it? Oh gosh. Hold on, chat. Let me... It's gonna be very... Hold on. Let me get myself back in here before I forget. I'm probably gonna have to get rid of it in a second. Oh, we have to use her too? Where? I don't know why I used that, chat. I wasn't even close. Oof.
Time to buckle down.
Get ethers up. Oh wait, we're in a good spot actually if we stay here. Ooh, Moika needs so much health right now. Woo! Can I heal during this fight? I kind of want to. Oh my god. We are getting fucked up, chat. Oh my god. No, did you move right as I did it? Bitch! No. Ah! Right, get closer, get closer, get closer, get closer. Move me. Noom.
Rise with the sun.
God damn it. Ah! Shit! I'm stuck. You can't die? Oh, thank God. Thank you so much. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Log Dog Rocks, thank you so much. Welcome on into the Cat Bakery. I hope you enjoy your stay. And I also hope you're having a wonderful day.
To purify the totem poles.
Oh boy. Should I just, I hope there's not a time limit on this. I'm stuck in the rocks! Oh no! On the poles? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Wait, Kenichi didn't say anything! Oh, is this when the thing started? I see. Interesting. This is so fucking cool. This is so cool! Oh my gosh!
Why do you struggle when you are
Okay.
so weary? Why must you seek
It's a special skill that ended aiming mode. What? Aim it goes. What? The T. Oh, I did it wrong. Whoops. Yeah. That? No. Where? Oh.
No one fights alone.
Oh. Oh, wow! That was cool! Oh, am I just... Oh, it wants me to do this. It wants me to do them in order.
Then your blood is a worthless.
You're right. That was way easier with the Traveler.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Oh, we get to hear...
Wherever he calls home. Surely that land is a place of freedom.
Oh, this is all the stuff they said. Oh. Yeah! Okay, I understand. I understand now. Where are you?
And your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Goodbye.
Burn through the endless night.
Curse you.
There we go. Yeah, you're so right. Oh my god, it's so much easier. Natlan is peak. I'm loving Natlan. Oh my god, am I loving Natlan? Milani!
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Oh, I love her so much, Milani! Ah, my heart. Ah, her Kachina.
You foolish pests.
Fuck you. Goodbye. Get over here.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great.
Please do it. Oh, well, that didn't work out. Okay. I was trying to see if I could maybe get it off with him at the end with the ult, but that did not end up happening. It didn't work the way I wanted. Charged attack with Vika. Gotcha. Oh, cutscene. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. Oh!
There's a faster way.
Ether doesn't speak here? I see.
Hop on.
Congratulations, you have the early bird special. Basically, it's just a thing I threw in for like people who were first coming into stream, but it seems like no one claimed it. So it's all yours. You are officially special VIP today. Ah, I see. I figured. That sucks. And she didn't die! Hey! I just realized Captain wasn't here. Where the fuck is my guy? Where the fuck is Capitano? Your friends cheer for your return as the people of Natlan celebrate your victory. In the interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corruption.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about.
That
You won!
doesn't...
You actually won!
Finally, someone to speak for me.
Is that all Paimon is to you?
Yes.
You know what? Never mind. You get a free pass on all Paimon teasing today.
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss. Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
I will say no. Just because this, no. Thank you though for the offer.
Already on it. Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back.
Sheena, you made me tear up, and like I'm so upset. I love you so much, but you made me tear up.
Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. But still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what. It couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule.
Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, oh, maybe I make this not.
Really?
Ah!
What did you see?
Because he's not talking. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above. I saw Atea, Chama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could have never defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
I don't know if it was everything. Unless it
Those
was very
messages
short.
became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing. Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
I love you, Milani. You're the best.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, traveler?
I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage.
Okay.
In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars.
Wow, that's a lot.
It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone.
Yeah.
You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house. Wait, I'm coming too! Camera! This calls for a camera!
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Alright. Oh. Wow, he's tall.
Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them, or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose: peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
But what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Sleep crown. Oh, nothing else, just to go get it. Alright.
Just a moment, great hero.
Oh boy.
Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors.
Chaska!
Chaska!
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Alright.
You sound disappointed.
I was about to say, what the fuck, Paimon? By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, Hero! We're here to guide the way!
Oh, okay.
Great Hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Sup? Oh, wait! Hi! Hey! Hey, buddy! Oh. Kushina!
Stop running around! You're blocking his way!
No, they weren't! I love them! They're so cute! Go, Kuchina, go. Off she goes.
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
As the sun
Milani!
shines down on our nation.
Hey.
Another victory for Natlan.
Hi.
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Oh my gosh.
Great Hero, could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
There's a lot of people, sure.
Look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Alright.
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Oh, is this just like, I can do these forever?
Over here! Over here!
Just a long line of people taking pictures.
That's it. Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is...
I was about to say, why do you need a second one?
Look over here. Perfect.
I mean,
This
I
is
guess,
going
no, I
straight
can
into the
understand
next
why you would need a second one.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
Oh, that's gonna suck once you get to the front line.
Hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your
Was there only 3
everyone.
people left? That sucks.
Everyone's so enthusiastic.
Oh, that
I hope
sucks.
that she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Don't even think about it.
All right. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
Let's go.
It's the Great Hero! Quick!
Kanich!
Line up, everyone.
I saw you.
Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Tumani seems like the obvious choice. Oh, do I actually have to? Oh! Oh. I'll just do that. Okay. Ah!
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph?
Perfect.
I actually got the hero's autograph?
I'm starting to get the hang of this. Let's go for a few more.
All right, last one. The Great Hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Alrighty. Back to parade! Or not. No, back to parade!
Sorry to bother you, Great Hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Oh, look at them all! Tira!
You're here too, and you brought a bunch of friends!
Look at all the little guys! They're all such little guys!
Look over here, traveler!
Hi. You're so cute! Can I take a photo? No.
Look, they're dancing!
Are they?
For music, for the sacred flame, and for our...
Oh, they were. I was like, I don't think they are.
It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh, what do you think, traveler? Should we join them?
Let's give it a whirl!
Alright, Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Oh boy, what do I have to do here? Oh, what is this? Oh, I see. What? Okay. This looks so... We save the world! What is this move? Why are we dancing this way? Dude, Ether looks like such a goob right now. And I love it. Perfect.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
Great dance moves. Oh.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer
Hey.
the traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah!
Thank you,
Alright.
everyone. That one guy was going crazy. I cut him off by accident.
Considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon. Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
It's Tali.
St. Lolly!
Is it
Why
Lolly?
didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Okay.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
But we both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
You've got a point. Otherwise, Mawiko wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from us?
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule, that means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure.
She told us
Even
about
woven
it
scrolls
before.
dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Natlan?
It's very likely. After all, Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Alright. Oh boy, oh no. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Whoa!
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And
where the fuck?
Anna wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Ah! Traveler, could you, I don't know, run any faster? Hey! Hey, you! What are you doing?
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
Oh.
You humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Moika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the Sacred Flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the Sacred Flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared to what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era. And I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony.
Oh, fuck no.
And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
Yep. I already know.
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
We made it.
Captain.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you,
don't do this.
I've been waiting for this day for too long.
Please don't fucking
And I
do
can
this.
offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Don't do this. Wait, the souls I saw in my dream.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Fuck yes.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
I'm sorry, chat. I've been super quiet. Fuck. Hold on. I should probably bring my model back up. I forgot. Fuck. No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss, and so their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them, and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
She painted the same picture. Chad, I'm sorry that I'm like being really quiet. I'm sorry. I am feeling a lot of things right now.
Is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
probably does something. I can't think right now. They made a statue.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us.
It's probably always
their
annoying
deeds
for her.
Immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization, but on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
This fucking kills me, chat. This fucking kills me.
Strange. Why does no one praise? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself.
Fine. I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years. It's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me?
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Dude, this is gonna suck, because I am gonna literally have to not...
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
And Guthred's soul possessed my body. All I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
Like, I'm happy he's at peace, but, like... This hurts more than yesterday's.
Strength,
I'm
but
gonna
I
be
never
real.
expected him to have such a strong sense of
Shouldn't,
honor.
because of what yesterday
No matter
was
how
when we did this,
prejudiced
and
I
because of
may
what
have been in
happened.
the past, he now has my utmost respect.
God, I can't. I have to be, like, so... Oh, shit. I meant to go talk to other people.
Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Okay, this is the end chat of it. About the stances, the heavenly principles, and the shades.
The forces of the abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat.
But yeah, no, it's probably
The
really
ley
annoying
lines
for
were
her to go to
created
the
by the
bathroom,
heavenly
Strawberry.
principles, and it's only
It's
with
probably
their
a pain in the
protection that
ass.
Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important...
About Natlan's gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement harbinger will be
Okay, so
sent
for
here
once
soon.
we didn't actually give up the
I'll make
gnosis.
sure to be
That's
prepared.
great. Next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya.
Yep, okay,
So make sure you're
is
ready
next.
for any scenario.
Okay.
On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants. Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor.
Fuck
Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
About the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
I don't have any other questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
No.
Of course. You've got
No.
serious potential.
I talked to Kanich. I did not talk to these 3.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning.
Oh,
but
I'm so
first,
happy for
we all
them.
promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Oh, I'm happy for them. They get to go explore the world. They get to finally see
After
everything.
you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
Yeah, she brought a lot of Saurians and helped get through a tricky part of the Night Kingdom.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
There's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
Who did I not talk to yet?
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Yeah.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight.
He was
an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. We will never forget your contribution, and Natlan will always be with you.
Okay. Let me read this, and then I think this is gonna be the end, chat. And alien tears will. Oh, okay. This probably goes in order. Hold on. This probably goes in order. Is it left to right? Ad filios sur supervia don is requiem. Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2,078 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Oops. Sorry, chat. Meant to. Oops. And alien tears will fell for them. Pities long for their name. Okay. Let's finish it, chat. So.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates. Yeah. That's what we read already. Let's leave this for them. This is to do all the things I see. Okay. It is very close to being Cyberpunk 2077, yeah.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
I think this might be final
Well,
cutscene.
you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us more. Hey, just let him finish the story.
What's up?
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Saying to all this is a little embarrassing, though.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed
Did we really listening to the whole story again?
And earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars. Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay guys? Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn! No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Nope.
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure, I'll annoy you then as you.
Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
God. We completed it, chat. Fuck. Yeah, and then it's the interlude. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming the interlude, I'll be honest. I don't know. At least I know I'm not tonight. Tonight I'm not. Tonight I'm not gonna be doing that. I think this is a great place to call it for the night. I might continue playing the game off stream. Because I think literally it's the interlude, and then after that, it's like I'm with everybody else where I think I'm waiting for the next thing. But yeah, oh my god. Okay. Let me, what am I doing here? We'll do this, and then I'll bring us over to just chatting, and then we can raid somebody for the night. Oh my god. Chat, I'm fucking tired. I fucking cried twice now. I'm a mess right now. I don't know how the fuck. I'm not gonna be able to talk to Tala at all about Genshin. Like, I will be able to. It's just I'm not at all gonna be able to say a lot because I feel like I'm very an emotional person. I feel like it'll be really obvious if we start talking about a character or we start talking about something, and then I get really fucking sad, or I get quieter because it's like bugging me. Fuck. Okay. Otherwise, besides all that, it was great. Part 5 was fantastic. Natlan is 100% like one of my favorite stories by far. Fontaine is still up there. Fontaine made me cry. Natlan fucking killed me in multiple different ways. It's a lot. It was a lot. Like it was really cool. The cutscenes were fantastic. The fight was fantastic. I loved the boss fight. Everything was great. I was super, like, immersed and invested in everything that was happening. I, like, felt for everybody. It was fantastic. It was really good. Going from Fontaine into Natlan was amazing, and I loved both arcs and stories so much, immensely. They were so good. But yeah, I highly recommend. I need to get Ken to play to play Genshin. I don't think he has the time. I think me and Tal have suggested it before, and he's like, I don't have the time. That's fair. He's out here directing and doing all this other stuff at the same time. Oh my god, for anybody who doesn't play Genshin, give it a shot. I am so happy it finally hooked me after all these years. It didn't for the longest time. I'm really happy like I finally got hooked. And gave it another chance and like tried it again from where I stopped years ago. Natlan was more peak than Fontaine. That's fair. I definitely loved Fontaine. I definitely think Natlan was more up there and everything else. I just really like Fontaine. I just like the characters of Fontaine a lot. Natlan's fucking amazing though. Natlan's fucking like it was so good. All right. On that note, let me close this out here and then we will raid somebody so you guys can continue having a fun night. I don't know if Ken and them are still playing Mario Kart. Wow, they are. That's crazy. They are still playing Mario Kart. Oh, who do I raid though? Ken's got a bunch of people watching, so I might raid Clooney. Ken and Clooney are both streaming, so it'll be fine. But, oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for hanging out in the Cafe Gray tonight and following me on this journey of me experiencing this. It was so cool. It was so fun. Yeah, Clooney does stream too. Clooney streams as well. I got somebody trying to join my game. Crazy. Alright. So, for those who are new, I am a voice actress, and if you were curious about anything that I have voiced in or been a part of, you can check that out on pancakeva.card. That is pancakeva.card, CARRD. You can check out my demo reel and my stuff that I've been doing recently, which all of those projects, well, not all of them, but most of them are with Ken Lair, who is my director. For Ken Lair on YouTube, that is KenLair. That is Ken Lair on YouTube. And you can check out, we actually just came out with Chapter 2 for Dance With Me, which is an audio play / audio drama. It just came out today. Ken released it on, was it today? I believe so. He released it today since the Switch 2 dropped and came out and everything, and everyone's playing it. So he released it because of the Switch 2. So you guys have early for that. It was actually supposed to come out later. So you guys can go check that out as soon as you want. We also have Couple of the Wild. Chapter 8 is still currently out. Chapter 9 is coming. We are still working on that and in the process, but it is coming, so keep your eyes out for that. We also have Splendor, the comic dub, which was created by Omnomberries, and the music was done by Ben Thoven, and they are both fantastic creators. Please go check them out. We were very lucky to be given the opportunity to dub it. It is our highest, most viewed video right now. I think we're close to 50,000 views, if not more, which is amazing for all of us, and we're so grateful for the support and how much everybody seems to love it, and we're very happy. So please, you can go check out all of those and more on Kenlair's channel. Again, that is Kenlair. Let me actually, because I have, real fast, let me see if that works. There you go. So you can check out that. And let me do one more just for anybody who is new here. There we go. Alrighty. So thank you guys so much for hanging out and sticking around. We are going to go raid Clooney because I want to raid Clooney. I usually raid Ken. I don't usually get to raid Clooney. It's not usual, like, for me to be streaming this long, you know? So I'm going to be raiding, we're going to be raiding Clooney tonight. Alright, let me get this set up. Thank you guys so much again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow for Repo with everybody. And have a good rest of your night. Bye! Bye-bye.
Got some raiders.
Got some raiders?
We got some raiders. They from the Pancake VA.
The Pancake VA?
What is up, raiders?
Are we going to be seeing a pancake in chat in a second here?
Strawberry J, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you for stoking the flames of the dumpster fire. Raiders, welcome in.